Look, there he is. What's up? What is going down on this wonderful Friday? Mike, the boys, look at this. So used to talking to people that I don't know. This is great. Uh, I'm bringing in friggin' three break the ice, and I'm not going to run into a single Tron matchup, but maybe I'll just do two. Nah, gonna do three. Going to do three. I guess I should probably go actually register for this thing. All right. Any changes? Any changes? Yeah, the boys were overdue for a hang. Little cube, little draft. I mean, Modern Horizons 3 is on literally on the horizon. We're like just under a month or maybe a month away. Unfortunately, poor Mikey boy, you got banned out of the format. Yeah, I agree. Let's do both. Three break the ice is just stupid. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. So the wife is currently at a bachelorette party for the weekend, so I've got the weekend to myself, and I'm pretty stoked about it. Actually, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. I think it's around 2 o'clock, but I've got a tea time at Parcours de Sart. Either of you guys, I don't know if you're interested. Um, it should start in about a minute here. I'm just deciding if I want to actually, how much time is left. Uh, oh, it's basically started. Yep. All right. Silver Mage. I would like to play first. Good luck. Have fun. Keep this. Ooh. Okay. Uh, Hammer time. Haven't played against this in a while. I will dismember this. No, you can have your cards. I need my fatal pushes. Yep, very happy I dismembered now. Um, yeah, hold up counterspell. Springleaf Drone, don't care. Dress down is going to be very convenient. Don't want to have to play this, but I'm going to. Thoughtseize. Teferi. Oh, okay. not Hammer Time. This is just like Urza's saga, or yeah, like blue white Urza. Uh, Interesting. Well, guess I just take the fairy. I mean, these cards all kind of suck. I'm actually gonna take the rebuke. Consider. Uh, yes, I do want that. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. I have not played. I think the only time I've actually played this in recent history was back in October during the that tournament we went to, Dick. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch here just because they probably have Pithing Needle. Gonna get an island. Don't trust that I might not just accidentally die to something. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. Oh no, 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 no. Do this. Nice. They did not tap the Springleaf Drum. Very curious to see what Modern Horizons 3 brings to the format. Like Kappa Cannoneer, silly card. We'll see how good that actually ends up being. Uh, so let me just see here. That's still in their hand. That's still okay. Those are the four cards in their hand. With that in mind, I think I will Bowmaster. Oh shit! Oh my god! I cannot believe I just. Wow! 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 Not paying attention to my battlefield. Oh my god! So stupid. All right, whatever. Um, top for them. Top graveyard. Flutter Strands. Very no. All right, there we go. Little backup Bowman. Good draw. So many arrows. It's just a busted card. It's obviously lost a bit of kind of its place in the meta for a lot of people, but it's just it does so much for this deck. It's not even funny. Nope, you definitely can't have that. Kind of impressed they haven't used that portable hole. They're really holding out. Or wait, is it only one? No, two or less. Not the best draw. Not 100% sure. Maybe they played this Hollow Fountain. It's this one. So it's 2 unknown cards. Yeah, sure. Portable. You got me. Modern blue-white lands. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm also playing lands. Spoke too soon. Man, I don't know if you guys have played since these cards have become available, but they have added some nice grind to the format for a lot of decks. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Another portable hole. I suppose I can't do anything about that. Take my Bowmaster. Oh, these? Yeah, they're the Scry lands. Or not Scry, Survey lands. They're pretty sick. Enter tapped, but Survey 1. And they're fetchable. Pretty dumb. What is this? Draw a card. Sure. Yeah, they are just so good. So good. Gonna keep this fetch around for an Urza with a Fatal Push. Wow, we are just nothing but Bowmasters. All right, so hold on. What's the math here? If I put him down to 8, but then I have 3, doesn't really change anything. So I'm gonna hold the Orcish Bowmaster for this turn. Juan, welcome back, man. Appreciate you stepping in so late on a Friday. Juan's been to all my streams. Oh, all right. Yeah. Guess I'll just do this. Spin that wheel. What is it? Oh, Metallic Rebuke. Not gonna matter, but means I can't get my Bowmaster down. Yep. Still hard to believe that Urza Lord High Artificer just has not found a place in the meta. Such a ridiculous Modern Horizons 2 card. Is it original Modern Horizons? It was, wasn't it? Preordained. Bottom, top. Oh, nice. Dismember. So now, no, I don't think it does it still matter. It's still a 3-turn clock no matter what. So Oh, come on, man. Come on. Spin the wheel. Don't know how much removal I have left. Dismember gone. 2 fatal push, 2. Okay. So drown, 2 drowns, 2 fatal push. Well, gonna have to do. Spin that wheel. Stoneforge. Okay. The hell is this? Oh, come on, man. Come on. The RNG. Ridiculous. I guess I'm blocking here. So what does this do when it's equipped? What the fuck? All right. Okay. Well, GG opponent, I guess. Nothing but gas off the top of your deck, huh? Okay. Yeah, this thing's absurd. What a sick card for them to have access to. Just here's a Murktide. I mean, at least it's not an 8/8 Murktide, but here's a Murktide. All right. RNG it, baby. Nice. You have another one of these? Please show me another one. No, Metal Cyst. Oh, Metal Cyst onto Murktide region, and I'm super dead. Yeah. All right. Well, I couldn't have gone any worse. Second Urza. It's likely that was the last card in their hand when I could have put a Thoughtseize into my hand off of the Preordain instead of just going. I forget what options I had. Maybe it was. No, the Murktide, I only had a land. Anyway, I bought him to Thoughtseize, and I think I should have kept it. But whatever. Uh, these. These. Voidwalker is surprisingly good. Actually, so is Stern Scolding. Let's Seems like an excessive amount of cards to bring in, though. Stubby D, don't think I care too much. Preordain. Oh man, yeah, this is just excessive. This is excessive. Not great when you run into matchups that you haven't sideboarded for it forever. Take a drown. I don't know. I really don't know on that one, but whatever. Yep. Preordain. No problem. I will take a preordain. Thank you, deck. Bottom Shadow, top Scolding, under the assumption that they have a Stoneforge Mystic that they intend on casting next turn. Alright, see you in a bit, Luke, if you haven't already left. Okay. Yep. Sword of the Meek. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Yeah. Guess they have to sacrifice that artifact if they want to do it this turn, so I'll counterspell. Oh, and cool. Yep, yeah, that's a thing they can do. Yeah, just go ahead. kind of feel like I just have to go for Murktide. Game's over if Teferi resolves, but this is an Urza. If they have Metallic Rebuke, also. Nope. Okay. Still a chance. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Another, like, how many of these are you going to draw, man? Brutal. Brutal start. Very shit matchup to run into. I guess I'll just play, I don't know. What do I want to play? Kihira. Jesus. Kihira with Undercity Sewers. Okay, deck, calm down. What the hell is this? Okay, great. Growth Spiral. Some kind of lands deck? I'm actually playing against the lands deck? What is happening? Oh, come on, deck, please. Give me one more land. Thank you. Growth Spiral. Is that Fatal Push? Mike, you still in here by chance? Are you playing tomorrow? I imagine you must be, but figured I'd ask. Ooh, a nice morning tea time. Very nice. Very nice. What is happening? Archmage's Charm. Okay. Oh, it's a Wilderness Reclamation deck. Jeez, Louise. That's boring. The following weekend, yeah, I think I'm supposed to be in the DR, but I'll keep you posted on that. Let me double check on a couple of things. So, if I drown this, wilderness reclamation. Um, I don't know that I need any. Yep. That's fine. Push. Uh, hmm. I guess I'll take Close Spiral. Where's the beer fest at again? It's in like downtown or offshore? Uh, both of those. Don't want to draw two. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay. Same spot that they've had in the past. Nice. Oh boy. Can I find a stubborn denial? Hmm. Kind of want that. Uh, maybe I do this out of, yeah, to another for memory deluge, which I cannot counter. So, Fish Bowmaster. Oh, and my match just started. Bugs. Try and finish this up real quick. Test Shadow. Test Shadow. Damnation. And you have Counterspell? Yeah, I'm not interested in playing through that. All right, so stuff that actually matters. Let's see here. Yeah, this is good. Weapons, tie binders. They first don't seem to matter. Nor to dismember. Thanks, buddy. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a bit there, Mikey boy. Enjoy your golf tomorrow morning. We'll catch you maybe sometime next week. Wait on Bugsy to get back. Hey, what's up, Mike? First match was against what? You white, blue white, uh, like Urza Thopter combo. Was not prepared for it at all. Just waiting on my second round opponent to actually show up. So just trying to finish out this league match, or yeah, league match right now. Um, yeah, rough go the first one. Opponent kind of just gas off the top for the entire. Basically got them down to nothing, and then they just hit Urza that I got off the board, and they hit another Urza. Really unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, no one's playing that deck in the format at this point. So when you're not prepared for it, you're not prepared for it. But what are you gonna do? Um, Hopefully, this next round, whenever Bugsy 69 shows up, is actually a little bit better here. Let's see. Are you expecting to jump back in anytime soon? Been looking at all the. I'm sure you've been looking at all the Modern Horizon stuff. You've been seeing it come and go. Any interest in getting back into the format? Oh, and then also this is a Wilderness Reclamation deck that I'm playing against. Another just absolutely out of left field. Who's playing these decks type of thing, but still fun to play some variants. Tired of just getting griefed every other match. Yeah, nice, nice. Looking forward to having you back, man. Really love all of your content. Um, okay, so all of these things suck. Nation kind of sucks the most. Guess I've got a Donkey Boy Walker. Kind of forgot about that. Whatever. Bugsy show up yet? Yes, he did. Um, oh, is that what's happening? Classic Spike, man. Always just making the meta just fall around whenever he plays. Um, yeah, that's fine. Fetch land, please. That'll do. All right. Hopefully not getting griefed at all, but feeling like this is definitely some scam shit. Lead on a Thoughtseize. Let's see here. Yep. So all of these things suck, but I think I'm going to take the grief and deal with the rest of it. I just cannot get scammed. Choosing to draw two. That's fine. See if I can keep up to this here. Force of Negation, second Archmage's Charm. Or I'll take the Wilderness Reclamation. And play out a 1/1 Shadow and go for the win next turn and be done with this. Alright, Tossy Voidwalker. I think I'm gonna hold and stub as much as it sucks. Dothy, Black Cleave. Please go for the Fable opponent. Are gonna go for the steal right now. Okay. Sure. Denial. Okay, can I just be done with this game so I can focus on what I need to actually focus on here? I've got mad respect for the guys that just stream like crazy and play like 2 or 3 matches simultaneously. I do not have the capacity to keep up to that. All right. Clearly my opponent's doing the same over there. Yeah, dude. Dingo and Canister, they're on another level in terms of just the ability to focus on not only their chats, but what's going on and keeping everything together. It's impressive stuff. Uh, so they played their Fable, so it's Sholdred, Bloodstained unknown card. I think I just want to push, hope they go for Sholdred. I'll dismember the Sholdred, and I'll be off to the races if I can hit a land. At this point, they don't have much going on. All right. At least this is a 2-turn clock at this point. Yeah. Oh, shit. I should have dismembered. Click through that. Let's see here. Well, whatever. Dismember. As much as I want to try and find a land, I can't do that. Shoulder's Edict. Sure. Oh, there's the Shadow. Dashed Ragavan. Boy, oh boy. All right, that's a hard decision to make. Let me finish this up. Go to my opponent. Actually, don't know what I want to do with that other game. Like, I kind of want to find a land. That Shadow is just a wall, but I mean, guess I can Thoughtseize. But then I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead to too much by Thoughtseize there. Feels like I just play out Shadow. Yeah. What is about to happen? Grief. Okay. That's a problem. Sharp Typhoon. All right. Well, that's fine. This game's over. Which deck is quite cheap? One? I guess they have a Force of Negation, don't they? I'll make them use it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Shadow is, it's definitely not as expensive as you would expect it to be. All right, back to this. Come on, man. Well, do you have a Bowmaster? No. I mean, I need an island. Uh, yeah. Pretty crap game to lose this way, but whatever. Cool. All right. 4 Dothy Voidwalkers, 2 Children's Edicts, 2 Stern Scolding, 2 Counterspell come out, 1 Thoughtseize, 2 Preordain, 2 Dress Down, and I guess really 3 Counterspell can come out. Is Dimir 250 or just like general Shadow? Probably like most Shadow decks, probably at this point. I feel like a lot of MTGO cards in general have lost quite a bit of value. I know my collection has steadily been going down in value as a whole. Thoughtseize. Black Dotty Voidwalker. All right, Stern Scolding, good draw. Although they probably have Fable of the Mirror Breaker or something. Yep. Holy. Okay. Bowmaster. So if I, damn it, I was supposed to block. Did not mean to click through that. I am just not in it today. Not in it. Oh, look at that. Another land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. 13 cards. Sure. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I have to block. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Boy. Boy, oh boy. Not a great keep and just drew absolute garbage. Are you in the challenge one? Also, Mike, is there anything that you're looking to brew at this point? Looking at Modern Horizons 3, I mean, there's been, I don't know how much of the set spoiled it, but I'm sure there's some pretty interesting things that you must have on your idea list. Oh, okay, you're not okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's definitely not expensive, as you said. Um, I would probably just hold off until Modern Horizons 3 at this point to figure out what's viable and if you're going to spend money on it. Wow. Holy. Okay. I guess I'm keeping this. Bottom, bottom. Very macabre. No lands, just grief. So this is living end. Cool. Yep. All right. Good draw. Bottom, top. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Necrogoyf. I think Necrogoyf is going to be a pretty interesting card. Just like, I mean, probably slots better into a Grixis list, but at the end of the day, it's still just a one drop that can grow to be just a nice, healthy beater pretty quick. And that's something that even Dimir can benefit from. So I look forward to definitely putting that to the test. Um, and then, of course, the new Brainstorm, the fixed version of Brainstorm. I think for me, that's the card I'm most excited about. I mean, maybe it's still not good enough, but uh, geez, I didn't even realize I should have been paying attention to the pre-orders. I have not been paying attention to needing to pick up the new cards. Um, all right, well, you have another one, opponent. 60 now, though. That's crazy. I guess it's a mythic, right? So it's pretty strong. Uh, if you're attacking into me, then it almost definitely means that you have living end, right? I'm very tempted to block right now. I think I'm going to. I got nothing going on. Okay, Curator Mysteries, that makes sense. Shouldn't have blocked. On top. Force of negation. Brutal. Oh, well. Terrible block, terrible block decision. Thought for sure they were just going for a living end and wanted to get my shadow back, but turns out that was a misread. Very big misread. Cool. Nice mistake. The Voidwalker. Shauna's Tiefinder. That is all. Fatal Push. Goodbye. Dismember. Goodbye. Is it really just a rare? Wow, I thought it was a mythic. I know that uh like Eldrazi land, was it Ugin's Labyrinth or something like that? I'm pretty sure that's over $100. Um, what else? Very curious to see if Eldrazi actually becomes a decent deck. What are we waiting on? 4 matches. Well, at this point, I don't think there's any chance a 4-2 finish gets into the top 8, but I'm gonna keep trying to grind away. Oh, my opponent did get his win, their win. Maybe if I win out, I get really good tiebreakers, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, I mean, if Eldrazi doesn't at least tick up to somewhere in the top tiers of the meta, I don't think there's anything that they can really do to get it up there. They've definitely been getting a couple treats in the new set. Okay, Thoughtseize. Hmm. They're definitely getting a lot. I don't even remember what all of them are. I mean, there's some that are clearly designed to go directly with the new land. No question about it. All right, well, I'm going to just put this Orcish Bowmaster up now so that if they try to cycle, yeah, I'm also going to shock. Like, if they want to pitch subtlety, I will take it. They do not. And then there's that like green devoid one, I think, as well. That looks kind of interesting. Um, I'm surprised most people that have been kind of brewing with what's out right now haven't been on, at least not that I've seen. I don't think they've been putting Cavern of Souls in, which is somewhat interesting. I figured that would still be a card you would want if you're an Eldrazi Tron deck. Jeez, can't spit out words. Um, but curious to see how it all looks once everything gets spoiled. I'm really hoping we at least get some pretty nice goodies that kind of power things up to the point where, for me, it's the card advantage, but I'll also take, testing out some interesting beaters that can get in and be a good threat early. Um, so I'm going to attack. Obviously, Dothy's good, but same time, I'm going to consider first. If I can find a counter spell, I'll hold up that. That's not a counter spell. Don't care about a land. I think I'll hold counter for one more turn before putting up the Voidwalker. Or at least represent counterspell, so my opponent's unlikely to go for it. Yeah, perfect. So consider, and there is counterspell. Beautiful. Consider that. Chuck that in. Swing. Ah, damn. I was supposed to play Dauthi Voidwalker to force them to cycle. Oh, or they can just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Stop that. Hold up counterspell. Top. Yeah, no, as much as, yeah, like, I don't think it's good for the format, but I would have loved to be casting Brainstorm. The fairy certainly cannot resolve if I can help it. Oops. But this new fixed one might be good enough. Obviously, 3 mana is a lot, but being able to draw 4 cards and filter your hand, that's a very powerful spell. Especially obviously the fact that it's at instant speed. Curious to see how it plays out. I mean, I've got high hopes, but I also appreciate that it's probably, man, come on. So I'm supposed to fetch, see if I can put a Dauthi Voidwalker into my graveyard. Or at least a creature of some sort. It's not a creature. Yes, that resolves. Okay, well, gonna need a miracle. Man, it's been a rough night. It's not gone well. Gain 3 life. Another land. Like, just heavy flooding. Heavy flooding. Three games left. Two games left. I'm just gonna run and grab a little bit of water. I'll be right back. Okay. See how this goes. Oops. Okay. Here's to a better third. On the draw, though. At this point, I'd just be happy if the deck doesn't continuously either flood or completely mana screw itself. It's really felt like the deck has mostly been losing. I mean, I've obviously made some pretty mediocre plays, but if anything, it feels like the deck has treated me very poorly. Very poorly all night. Oh man, just saw that Flusterstorm had a old border reprint in Modern Horizons 3. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Really sad that I want that, but there's no way I'm going to pay for it. Okay. This is functional. Burn. What is happening? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, they're playing Slick Shot, aren't they? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to just stubborn denial this Rift Bolt under the assumption that they've probably just plot that bird, and then I'm stuck doing absolutely nothing if I don't. Kind of a tempo play, force them to have to pay an extra one to bolt me. Very good draw, though. Spike, sure. This matchup's become a lot more interesting. Not that it wasn't before, but the fact that I'm even thinking about slick shot or slingshot show, I don't even remember what it's called, but the new bird um, really adds a different dynamic to how I play this out. Mm, yeah, just hold a counter spell, I suppose. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that adds a lot of value. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that tap watery grave. Counterspell fatal push. But I will say I do appreciate that it incentivizes them to cast this and then also just run through all of their burn spells simultaneously. Then on top, I will, I think, just swing in for one. I want to keep this currently back to blocking on the ground hasty creatures. Feels like they're kind of just trying to get a certain amount of cards in hand to be able to just win on the spot with this. So Skullcrack, yep. Lightning bolts, sure. Lightning bolt. Okay. So I fetch, go down to 3. Puts me dead to most of their stuff, but I get a shadow out and I get to have Fatal Push and Counterspell up. Otherwise, I'm not getting a Death Shadow out, so not super great. Yep. Okay. See. Stern Scolding gets a lot better in this matchup now. Everything else kind of sucks. Guess I can take Children's Edict. Drop some Thoughtseize. And keep 2 in. Ugh. The draw, this has to be hopefully good enough. Just find a second land. That Shadow could maybe ride it out. 2 counter spells. It's not terrible. Oh, and another multi 5. All right. Bolt. Excuse me. Also, I'm not 100% positive. I'd have to go back and watch, but I feel like my decision to soft counter the Rift Bolt that they had on their start of their second turn might have actually got me to win that game. Maybe not, but we'll see. Definitely gonna run it back and take a look. Just nothing but burn. 1 card in hand. Do not be addressed down. Stern Scolding. So 4/4 versus 5/5 doesn't matter. I'm not going to put myself any closer to dead if I can help it. And yeah, if I lose this Shadow, then I lose this Shadow. They've got nothing if they want to point it at literally rolling vortex. No problem. Spell, counter spell, Stern Scolding. Ooh, what a great draw that was. Thank you, deck. I guess I could have dressed down, and they're just dead. Yeah. Whoops. Lightning bolts. Counter spell. Definitely gave my opponent an opportunity to win that game by not casting the dress down, but definitely didn't get punished for it. All right, that was quick, easy. 2-1. Or 1-2, I should say. Sorry. Run back another league. Hey, Shao. Sorry, I don't know why the notifications come up here, but what is going on? Were you at Face tonight? Did you play? Top deck here in Laval. Okay, nice. Is it a 4-round tournament or a 3? Oh my God. The amount of times this has happened tonight is starting to get a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep this. I don't even care. Nice. Very nice. Undercity sewers to the bottom, please. Unfortunately, I am 1-2 in the all right, Yawgmoth. In the challenge tonight, the deck has not been treating me super great. I mean, I've made some misplays, there's no doubt about it. My head is not in the best place over the last couple of days, but ugh, no, no, they have nothing in their graveyard. Can't keep that. So what are you gonna do? Sometimes the deck just come on, man. Come on. Nice. Is there like a big event coming up? Or just generally testing? Oh, and then I can't count it as grist. Yeah, I'm not playing this out. This game's over. Um, Definitely want to rearrange my sideboard, I think. It's just leading to too much overboarding. No, I took the ransoms out just to, I'm not sure. I'm still undecided. I wanted to kind of retest some other stuff, but what I have right now definitely just leads to me wanting to bring too much stuff in. Like all of this is good, but there's no way there's that many cuts that are actually like worth. Well, yeah, no. No, it's hard to make 11 cuts. Um, it seems like the best option, so I'm just gonna run it. But yeah, Shalom, man, if there's any team trios or anything like that that come up where you're missing a player and it's like 3 moderns or something like that, let me know. If you would have me, I'd be more than happy to participate if it's local and going to be a fun time. Always love a good competition. It's been a while since I've gotten to play some paper, but my expectation, so long as it's the medical stuff ends up being all good, and then hopefully I'll be there on Wednesday, and I've got a buddy that's actually going to join as well. And this time, again, so long as nothing crazy happens, I should be there. But I can never make any promises these days with how life has been over the last couple of weeks. Okay. Now you're just going to give me a really crappy one-lander. Come on, deck. I don't trust you're going to give me a second one. Okay, so if I keep basically anything from resolving over the next 2 to 3 turns, which I should be able to quite easily, unless they just have a bunch of 1-drops consistently. Feeling okay, but really looking forward to Disruptor Flute. Actually, that might be my, that and the fixed Brainstorm, I think, or my, yeah, of course. All right, I can counterspell this. Well, do I counterspell this? Are they stuck on lands, or do I look for removal? No, I'm going to counterspell. Not stuck on lands. No chance I'm putting that Murktide out to just get, well, no, I should have. I should have. You can't down tick a grist. Just not even thinking through what I'm doing here. Yeah, yeah, 100% should have played Murktide. Uh, Now the question is, do I consider? Oh man, they're definitely gonna max punish me too. Yeah, yeah, they definitely have endurance. I'm about to get max punished. Yeah, sweet, sweet. Making all the wrong calls tonight. Well, that's a nice consolation prize. Now they have creature plus grist. Yeah. Oh boy, what a punt that was. I mean, not the worst trade in the world, I guess. Not great, but better than like a token or some bullshit. And then, of course, no, I just have to play the Murktide now. they have a backup Grist? Oh, well, nothing. I would take nothing. I'd be very happy with nothing, but it does not look like nothing. All right, Grist to the graveyard. Does this thing have Death Touch? No, it makes Death Touch creatures. Okay. Definitely drawing well for how poorly I played 2 turns ago. Oh, Court of Calling. Okay. Nope. You may not have that. It's good. Yeah, you get a Death Touch stake. Can't. Okay. Drinking this. What are the chances the last card is Bowmaster? Just not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Come on. Grist. Thank you. Wow. Scavenging Ooze. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a top deck. Presumably that wasn't the other card that was in their hand that I could have thought seized, but I was playing around Bowmaster. And they definitely just had land in their hand. So yeah, what a top deck. faster. Okay. Endurance. Endurance. What's left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can make that a 9/9. Not great. Counterspell. Okay, so I can shock myself to be able to block the Scavenging Ooze. Kind of feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Although at the same time, if they just... Yeah. I'll just have to. No, they just swing in with the snake token. Wall of Roots. Resolves. Two matches. No swings. Interesting. I would think that you're supposed to swing in with the death touching snake, but I'm not going to complain about it. All right. All right. Very happy about this. I'm very surprised they're not swinging with the snake token. Wow. Okay. I have to go with Dothy for a turn. Hope they just don't hit removal. Young Wolf. All right. It's fine. Dothy was a great draw in that case. Give me one more creature as a blocker, please. Graveyard. Ooh. Okay. Um, okay. So I wait a turn. Bowmaster down. The Young Wolf. Or I guess I just do it now. I can swing for 4 in the air and still be fine. Yep. Master. Dodge one more good top deck. I mean, realistically, it's maybe just Yawgmoth. And even then, I don't know if Yawgmoth does it right. Because I can ping down this. I can still block. Yeah. Should have this one wrapped up. Yeah, no creatures in the graveyard. You're right. You're right. It just has so much value that I just Okay, Dothy Voidwalker. Staying alive by 1, technically. But I can just bounce the snake token and win. Right. Oh no, wait. No, that's wrong. No, I can't. Uh, no, I can't. Oh, no, never mind. 1 mana shy of bouncing my own Bowmaster. Yeah, so swinging everything, and I go block, block. Well, actually, no. Block, block, and bounce the token so that I don't die to a Bowmaster. That's the thing. Yeah, that was an intense game. I mean, definitely could have been won a lot easier had I not punted that play where they just didn't have a creature to sack, like you said. Just play a little bit too fast and think about it. Man, these people are just grinding it out. True. That's true. Well, no, you can't. Can you? You can't evoke endurance and then also activate the planeswalker, though, right? Or you're just saying to like get rid of my. Oh, in response to the fetch. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying. That's what I. Okay. Oh boy, this is not good. No, that's a lot better. So Undercity Sewers goes back, and I will preordain. very happy that they're not leading on a halfling. I feel like they just always have halfling. Oh man, I like both of these with level land, but both of these are way too valuable. So to the best of my knowledge, they do not have a way to manipulate the top of my deck. Oh, I just realized trying to multi 5. All right, well, that's favorable. Definitely happy keeping both of what I kept on top, knowing that. All of roots into nothing. I'm very tempted to dismember this. I think I'm going to. And then hold up Scolding for a turn. And then that way there I can Flooded Strand, fetch for the well, Undercity Sewers doesn't let me get my Death Shadow out though. No Grist. I think I'll just hold. Fetch and Shock, put out the Death Shadow, hold up Stern Scolding. That's the line I think I want to take here. Like Dathi Voidwalker, just uh yeah. Shadow hold up Scolding. Yeah, they might have endurance, and I mean that's fine. If they have it, I can Children's Edict it away. I want to be able to hold up a Scolding for either a Yawgmoth or a Grist. Bowmaster. Do I really care about Bowmaster? Don't think I care about it enough to scold it under the circumstances. Yo, it's friggin' Alex Batto. What's up, dude? I bet you have no idea what's going on right now. Fatal push. All right, that's fine. I appreciate you showing up, though. I appreciate you showing up. Got the scoop rose up. Nice. That's what I'd like to hear. Boys giving me the support I need. All right, well, turns out Stern Scolding might have been decent. Might have been decent. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna hold up the Shoulder's Edict. And Stern Scolding. I mean, this opens me up to Court of Calling if they hit a land, but Delighted Halfling. All right, I'm gonna go with they don't have Grists. And Enter token, please. Bad. What is going on with your Friday night? You have a 5-hour set you got to be getting to sometime in the near future? Or is tonight a tame night and this is your cool down? Dismember. I really love a third land. Flight at 10 a.m. 4 events this weekend. All right, that's a party. That's a party. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope to dodge a grist now. Kind of stuck in this without drawing lands. Where's the flight to? TO. Okay, so you're just doing like a back and forth from Toronto. All right, Yawgmoth, that's an okay draw. My man, you are dedicated and I love every minute of it. You are just an absolute rock star. All right, well, this isn't terrible. Show me a land. Okay, that's a land. Could have used you last turn. Hey man, Allie is at a she's at a bachelorette party for the weekend, so I'm just taking advantage of the time that I have, you know? Oh, all right. So if I go Void Walker, hold Dismember, don't attack. I don't even think I want to Dismember. There's no way they attack into me here, so I'll just pay for a full one next turn. Hold up Stern Scolding, I think. I really need some like lo-fi beats going in the background, you know? But like obviously royalty free. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. Forgot about that. Well, goodbye. Proliferates 2 black, right? Yeah. Thank you so much, Bada. Thank you so much. Good night, my friends. Enjoy your big weekend and look forward to you seeing you sometime next week, I'm sure. Safe flight. Enjoy the shows. I want a full report back. And we do have to get to a show sometime now that I'm back in it, you know? All right, opponents. Let that resolve. Let's down tick to get rid of Murktide. Juan, thank you so much for joining as always. Really appreciate it. Endurance. All right. So, question is, do I want my own Yawgmoth? And just sit here. I think I do want my own Yawgmoth. And then hold Tishana's Tidebinder for the grist. Or do I swing at the grist, kill it, flash in Tidebinder, send it off to the graveyard, and then make my own grist and grind it out from there? I think that's the better play. I think that's the better play. Because they can't have a fatal push. I don't really know what they could have. I don't think anything. Oh, okay, this just started. Let me try and finish this quick. Ah, Bowmaster, come on, man. 2 Sterns folding in hand too. And then they get to ping down the Voidwalker. What a good draw. What a good draw. That's so frustrating. All right, I'm going to concede and just move on. What an insane draw. I did not realize that I did not get the notification. Um, this is kind of bull poop. This sucks even worse, though. Okay. Revoke. Mill. Some random deck with an island. Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me right now. This has been just the worst luck when it comes to land drops. Merfolk, for sure. Lord of Atlantis. Uh, I'll top that. Tempo around some stuff. Up. Yep. Dismember. Dismember. Just put that in tapped. Send it off to my opponents. Sure. Another dismember. I mean, not gonna complain. I can get a threat sometime soon. That'd be great. Yep. Commit to the mutable. Another. Jeez, man. Nothing but lords. Okay. Oh, shoot. No. Undo. All right, well, it sure isn't great. How do I get out of this? I need basically Death Shadow. They're swinging 4, 3, 5, 10. Then they're swinging 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I basically just need a Death Shadow. What is this? Otawara. Come on. Come on, man. Wonderful. Okay. Let's run into a bunch of matchups I did not prepare for. So, Tidebinders are great. Scoldings at least are better than counterspells. Not much, but they're better. Shoulder's Edict. Break the Ice is iffy. Stub is terrible. And I can drop a Preordain. Preordain and a Bowmaster, I think. Tempted to bring in Break the Ice, but I don't think it's worth it. You know what? No, it definitely is. At least two. They've got presumably 4 Mutavaults and at least 2 Cavern Souls, I would think. So, seems reasonable enough. They're all very useful in this matchup. Yeah. And of course, they'll probably have Aether Vial instead of a creature. Nope. All right. Take that. I guess the Flash Lord, probably. Undercity Sewers. Do I want Drown the Luck? Kind of. Need as much targeted removal as I can. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'll scold. Maybe should have thought seized and just scolded. Thought seize. Force Master. Okay, well, I've got definitely enough stuff to make that all go away, so you go to the graveyard, and I feel pretty good about where I'm at. As long as I don't draw the 3-drop that draws some cards over and over again. I can deal with that nonetheless. Lord of Atlantis, Master, Trident. Go. Conscience Edict. This is just good, clean, fair magic right here. 1 for 1, 1 for 1, all day long. No. Of course I draw Shana's Tidebinder now that Lord of Atlantis is off the battlefield. Brutal. Oh well. You have a Tidebinder. Uh, yeah. Apparently nowhere. Oh no, no! Oh my God, that was supposed to be a dismember. Oh my God. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my goodness. Well, yep. Trickster. Okay. All right, deck. This is getting a bit out of hand. Hey, there's a cantrip. Wonderful. Fantastic draw. Thank you, deck. And of course, break the ice is terrible here. Well, that Potawara is going to come in handy for them. So I guess we'll just do this. Man, I am just out of it tonight. So out of it. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this guy just has Island Law. Cool. And there's another one. All right. Engineered explosives. Engineered explosives. Sure. You got it. Wow. Wow. A massive letdown this was. I genuinely don't think the deck has drawn worse for me. Very disappointing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 lands. Come on. All right, well, I don't really feel like continuing on with this. 1, 3 is not good. Maybe I'll play one more. I don't know. It's not really worth it, is it? Eh, screw it. I'll play it out. I'll play it out. Boy, oh boy. It's been a massive letdown. Okay, well, while I wait, might as well lose another one, huh? Holy cow. sites like these that really make me question having a 19th land. But I know the minute I drop it back down to 18, I'm just gonna get dumpstered by mana screw. Like, come on. Combo deck. Yeah. Yeah, definitely looking like Ad Nauseam. Another deck I haven't seen in a long time. I mean, at least it's been fun to play against at least some variants. Because I've been getting tired of getting scammed constantly. Uh, very tempted to keep this, but I won't. All right, sir. You have 3 lands and a Profane Tutor that I will be able to counter next turn. Will you still get there? I mean, he's Ad Nauseam. He's a very real chance. Oh, it's a great draw. Much better to counter the Profane Tutor with that. Are they playing the filter lands or the survey lands? Nope. I would think they would want them. Maybe not. Definitely an argument to just letting them get whatever they want and then countering that, but okay, no, they do play them. At this point, I know their hand is so abysmal that it just makes sense in my mind to counter that. Fetch land, please. Well, hand might be abysmal, but mine isn't doing much. Yep, 3 unknown cards. Fetch land. Dude, I'm telling you, the Moto Shuffler is pretty incredible sometimes. I've never, I don't think I've ever had a single dedicated night of Magic go this poorly in terms of how bad the deck has treated me. Like it's either nothing but lands or I just can't do anything. Maybe 2 games have been like actual games. Really want to kind of just filter this stress down, but it's kind of my win condition. Oh my god, are you for real? Yeah, I definitely think I need to get that MTGO premium account. Fatal Push is useless. At least we're both doing nothing, but holy shit, is this ridiculous. Um, Fetch land? Come on. Like, You know what? I'm gonna Thoughtseize, put out a shadow, and put myself. All right, Thoracle, Thoracle. That doesn't matter so much. What did they go with? Excuse me. There it is. The shadow. And as much as I'd like to put one more out, there's no way I'm tapping off with counterspell right now. It doesn't matter that much. Let's keep on rolling out those Death Shadows. I mean, how many Fastest Oracles do they play? At this point, can they even combo for the win? Do they play 4? I legitimately don't know. Yeah, this this has been this has been some really interesting Magic the Gathering. This has been really bad. All right, well, I'm tempted to just try and win on the spot here, but at the same time, double counterspell for next turn seems perfectly reasonable. I don't want them to just have the win, so plus I've got to dress down, so even if they went for the win, I can just dress down. The One Ring, no, can't have that. Thassa's Oracle number 4, can't have that. If they have packed Spoils of the Vault, boy, oh boy, am I going to be sad. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No, they definitely have Angel's Grace. Well, that's fine. I'll just hold up Drown and dress down. Well, that game had no business being 13 turns, but it was. It was 13 turns. Those are good. These are good. I mean, I guess I'll take Dothy Voidwalkers because removing creatures and just being able to get by walls is good enough for me. Well, nah. Bring one in. Oh man. Hey, a functional opening hand. How cool of you, deck. Thank you so much. I must have punched in the code for MTGO Premium. Preordain. I want both of these things. I guess they probably play Thoughtseize, don't they? Post board. Should have kept that on top. Tutor. Shal, are there any other big tournaments coming up locally that you know of at any shops? Any big tournaments like paper tournaments here in Montreal? Oh, my other match has started. Phyrexian on life. Sure. Oh no, I definitely am not a Pioneer player. Wow. Wow. Okay. No lands. And again, no lands. Dude. What did I do? Oui, oui, monsieur, je peux parler le français. Je suis plus anglophone, mais absolument, je parle le français aussi. mtgquebec.ca. Thank you very much. I will be checking that out. 2-2 Shadow. All right. Do I let them have this Profane Tutor? Probably not. Did you still get like a Pact of Negate? Oh, they already have the Pact of Negation. Okay. You got it. Game. I want to see what you boarded in at least. Pillage the bog. One Thoughtseize. Two Thoughtseize. Three Thoughtseize. All right, so they do have three Thoughtseize. I'm just going to keep this. My mulligans have been so terrible that it just makes no sense to not keep this. Just the way it's been going. Preluding. I can get these out in a couple of turns. Can I race is the question. I think I want this. I don't want this. Right. Can't ping you. It's actually smarter not to ping you anyway. I'm going to use this Tishana's Tidebinder to snipe this polluted delta. Wonderful. Okay, Shadow, Shadow, Counterspell. And you're basically dead next turn. Realistically, they probably have Angel's Grace, but doing that now. Smart play. I will keep that. Ding. Bottom. I don't think I necessarily care about growing my shadows at this point. It's all just lethal. But I can manipulate the top of my deck with that anyway. Angel's Grace. You got it. Another Angel's Grace. Probably. Great. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. 2 and 3. Yeah, that was definitely the way that the deck has typically treated me. But boy, oh boy. Oh man, I feel bad for anyone that's going to watch this VOD back. I mean, I haven't been very talkative for that in the first place. I really wish I was, not wish, I should be talking more and at least explaining myself a little bit more to make it more entertaining. But it's just been a brutal night, so I apologize. Like, this is not good, but I'm so tempted to keep it because it has all of the most decent interaction. But I know I'm just going to get stuck on one land. So, it's so much worse. Are you kidding me? Come on. Scam. Scam me. I assume you take Mark Tide. Maybe you take Consider. Orcish Bowmaster. Huh. So they must have. Yes, I would keep that. Thank you. They must have. Oh, fantastic. Like a. What's it called? Mind Collapse? Some type of edict effect. Oh, okay. That's what's going on here. Did not know this is what I was running into. Nice. Very nice. Uh, top that. All right, so long as I don't get Archoned, I think this will be all right. Oh, and definitely getting Archoned. Oh, no? Wow. That's hard to believe. Ah, so close. So close. The One Ring. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look at that. Let me see. You send a link? Oh yeah. Um, Interesting. Just a little twist on some Archon reanimation. Definitely seems good. I mean, the One Ring, Sholdred, they go well together. Persists. Do you have a second persist? I take it you don't have a second persist. Nope. Okay, well, if that is the deck I'm up against, Dathi Voidwalkers, Sholdred's Edicts, that's basically it. Fatal Push is, well, yeah, it might as well be useless. Keep a Dismember for a Sholdred, and just a Preordain. Oh yeah, I guess if it is that list, they do run two Chalice. Man, how many no landers or all landers am I gonna get? My God, this is brutal. Yeah, keep this. A tough one to put back. I think drown. That might not be right, but I kind of want to threat Murktide Regent. Oh, whoops. I'll play around the Bowmaster. Get my own Bowmaster. Cool. Shal, how's the general paper magic scene right now in Montreal as a whole? Is it relatively consistent? Have people been kind of fading a bit, playing other things? Like in general, what have people actually been playing a lot of modern magic at all the different shops that you're at? Like, is it a consistent amount of um, people coming like it was before, or has it slowed down since COVID, or just over the last couple of months? Molten collapse, Wondering Bowmaster. Uh, guess I had to take Wondering. Not bad. Okay, that's good. Happy to hear that Wednesdays are still generally busy. Like I said, if I'm there on Wednesday, then I'll also be bringing one of my buddies. Oh, nice. Yeah, the legacy scene in Montreal seems to be overall pretty decent. A lot of dedicated players. I do wish I had Dimir Shadow in Legacy. I don't even know if it's still good in Legacy these days, but it was the one deck that I did play in Legacy for a little while. But this was way back at the start of COVID. Uh, I'll keep that. Legacy Death Shadow. Force of Will, 3 rates. Bowmaster is obviously a very good card in the format. Uh, really, it's only running 2 Watery Graves. That seems very surprising. 2 Watery Graves, 2 Underground Sea. Stalactite Stalker Reanimate. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. I mean, I still hate scamming griefs, although I guess in this case you're just reanimating it, which is realistically just that much better, specifically in Shadow. Troll. All right, well, that resolves. Champions Edict will be great. Non-token creature. I guess he may have Blood Moon, so at least fits the list that you showed me. We're gonna fetch an island. No reason to get cocky. Wow, Dothy Voidwalker, hold up Orcish Bowmaster. Seems alright. What do you play in Legacy? I imagine some type of, is it Xerox deck based off of your modern choice? Grixis Delver, okay, nice. Don't really care if they want to do that here, that's fine. Be my guest. Counterspell, that I like. Preordain. How long have you been playing Magic, Shaw? I feel like you must be someone who was very early on. Oh, come on. Really? Get out of town. Yep. Ancestral Visions got unbanned. I'll be honest, I had no idea that it was banned at any point at all in the modern times span. Okay. 2016. Oh wow. Okay. So that's like just before I started playing Modern, or really playing Magic in the first place. So wondering, you got it. Fatal push. Dude. No Sholdred. Just a bunch of lands. Please, opponent. Troll. All right. Guess not fantastic, but good enough if they don't hit anything. Blue-red Storm? Oh, man. Storm back in the day, his Storm was just... When that thing was peak Modern Magic, it was rough. I mean, super interactive and fun, but that deck was my nightmare to play against. Oh, yeah, nice. Pyromancer's Ascension. Man, those were the good days. Okay, Git Probe. I did not play with Git Probe. I wish I got to play with Gitaxian Probe. That would have been a lot of fun. That would have been a lot of fun. Persists the Troll? Okay. Oh, you just give it haste. Well, not dead though, unless I guess you have Lightning Bolt. Do you have Lightning Bolt? Oh, okay. Pretty good. The old two ships sailing in the night. Where were you last turn? G, G, G. Um, guess I'll bring in Tishana's Tidebinders. They seem kind of meh. Oops. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is about as good a hand I've had all night, so we'll keep this. Nazis. Nazis, Bitter Union. Alright, okay. As long as we don't just draw another Nazis, feeling pretty good. My very first modern deck. Uh, well, I got into Magic basically just 1v1ing my best friend, and we would continuously build decks that would just destroy the other person. Um, and then it just escalated and escalated. So I think my first big purchase was like a Birds of Paradise. Um, but my first like actual dedicated kind of modern deck, like tier modern deck, was not Jeez, what am I talking about? Merfolk. I took Merfolk to my very first GP in Toronto, and then in Toronto, there were Mox Opals for sale. I think for like $55 at a time, maybe a little bit less. And I picked up those because I loved Affinity, but the thought of spending basically like over $200 on a playset of Mox Opals was just terrifying to me at the time. But it is what started this entire thing, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Grixis Control, Snapcaster. Oh yeah, Grixis Control. Tassiger. Wow, that's a card I haven't thought of in a long time. So I guess I'm just gonna Thoughtseize and hold up Counterspell as much as I want to kind of cheese this Bloodstained Mire. They've got enough land to the point that it doesn't matter. Oh, fantastic. Tassiger, man. What a sweet card. It's really too bad that thing is, I mean, it's way down there in power level now, but that was a cool card when I first remember it coming out. Or not coming out, but running into it in Magic. I'm 100% going to play around Bowmaster. There's no chance I'm losing my Death Shadow to such a terrible, terrible misplay. And they had it. Question is, do I just Tidebinder this and let them block? I think I just Tidebinder this and let them block. And now I get to hopefully successfully preordain. Good. Bottom, top. Is there any decks that you just wouldn't play in Modern? If given the opportunity, you have infinite money, or anyone's going to lend you a deck. Is there a single deck that you would never play? Thoughtseize. That's fine. Good redundancy. I'm actually going to bounce the One Ring here and then counter it. The version of the deck you showed me plays Damnation, right? I'm not going to put a Murktide Region out right now. Another One Ring. Consider. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bitter Reunion. Dang. Wow. Okay. Yeah, a null is definitely a card that I think I want to try in the sideboard moving forward. Still 3 matches happening there. Man, what a bummer. I'll play Dimir Shadow, play Murktide Agents, and just hope my opponent can't get there. Basically need double Archon. Or I guess Damnation. Beseech the Mirror. Oh, okay. All right. You got it. Oh, well, sorry, opponent. Sorry, opponent. It didn't quite go your way. That was cool as hell, though. I mean, honestly, the fact that I think I have 3-2 3 leagues tonight, and my hands have been as terrible as they have been, I gotta walk away happy from that. I mean, I don't really see, like, the only thing they could have is Damnation, because if they, presumably they're putting out at least one Archon, so I'm losing the card in my hand anyway. So it just makes sense to force them to have the Damnation. Otherwise, they lose. Plus, I still have the Brazen Borrower. So it's kind of the, I think it's the only line I could really take there. Flashing Borrower and Step definitely makes sense, but it's just the fact that for me, the fact that I was going to lose the Murktide in my hand under the assumption they're going for as many Archons as they can. I can always flash in that later. I mean, obviously, if they get an Archon down later and do the Damnation, that's a problem, but you know, still got there. Okay, so just waiting on one last match here and then finish up hopefully with a 3-3 finish. It's a pretty abysmal night of a challenge for the 6 people that I think are currently in here, including yourself, Shaw. Thanks for hanging out, checking things out. Hopefully can break even here with a 3-3, but boy, it's been a rough go. I certainly don't like the 75 as it is. I do think a null is something I want to be trying. Um, Maybe I need to start moving around the main board a little bit. Which cards would I take out? Let's see, while we wait for that. So the specific list that I'm currently running for the challenge, I guess, can I see it over here? Return to game. No. Well, no, that's not true. I can check the sideboard. So the challenge is this. It's got 3 Break the Ice, which was just a mistake. I don't know. I assume more people play Tron in these things just because people that love Tron, for whatever reason, love Tron. It's like me. I only play Dimir Shadow, so I get it. So I just anticipate that I'm like likely to run into one Tron player at some point in time in this, and I think I just overcommit, obviously, to hating losing to Tron. Um, but realistically, with 4 Dothy Voidwalkers in the side, Tron's at least not the complete worst matchup in the world. So I would definitely be taking out all of the Break the Ice moving forward, and probably replacing them with, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 annuls. And I don't know. I don't know what the last card would be. And then, yes, I did splash green for Pick Your Poison. I did run that through 1 league. I went 3-2. Um, Definitely times I wasn't 100% sure like the best times to bring it in and when not to. It's my first time playing with the card. Um, I think I brought it in as a 1 of against Yawgmoth to be able to deal with a resolved Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Don't think I'd do that again. But obviously against Domain, it's incredibly strong. Um, and there's also some other great utilization for it. Like I absolutely beat the crap out of an Amulet player, but for me, Amulet's already been such a good matchup that it doesn't really make a lot of sense to bring more cards in that are just going to make it that much better. Like I've never had really any difficulty with it. So um, yeah, for me, Green Splash, I'll try it again for sure and just kind of see, especially as if I'm going to keep running into weird random decks like I have this entire night. But like being able to blow up an Urza Saga for 1 green mana is pretty sick. There's no taking away how great that is. But all in all, yeah, I don't, I need to run it more to make an official kind of decision on where I stand. Whoa, no, I do not want to drop from the event. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, clearly a lot of people are doing it. I mean, it's great. I've seen Scam splashing green for Pick Your Poison. I've seen so many random decks just splashing it in there. I guess it's depending on how much actual um, domain you anticipate running into. I feel like, at least in my experience more recently, not that I've been playing too much, but the amount that I have been playing and what I've seen anecdotally, there hasn't been as much domain. It's been a lot of like Yawgmoth, still a lot of Scam, a couple other things, but yeah, not enough crazy stuff that makes me want to splash green and feel 100% confident in it, at least. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. I definitely don't want that thing resolving. I want to say there was some point earlier tonight where I lost to like maybe all 4 rings getting looped consecutive turns in a row to be able to stop me from swinging in for the win, and obviously drawing an insane amount of cards to just get them what they need to make sure that I never get there. Um, yeah, it's a silly card, but I don't know. I think it's kind of found its place in the meta. It doesn't stress me out too much. I mean, it sucks to sit there and watch someone just loop them or just draw an insane amount of cards and just win the game. But it's a 4 mana spell in Modern. Um, yeah. Hey, I mean, you got them if you need them, but yeah, I don't know. It's not the most enjoyable Magic card, I think, for really either player to sit across from. I guess obviously if you love drawing cards, but it's not really a fun. In my opinion, it's not a fun Magic card at all. It's like any of these crazy mid-range decks that just draw their entire deck. Like just beat me, please. I don't want to play 15 plus turns while you do your own thing. But that's just me, you know? Some people love that, and that's perfectly fine. I remember, I think my third deck, so I did Merfolk into Affinity, and then at some point in time, maybe right after that, I built Grishelbrand when it was still like a deck that could win on turn zero. Um, but boy, was that rough. I actually played a trio event in Toronto, and my very first match, I was on Grishelbrand. It was Pioneer, yeah, Pioneer Modern Standard, I think, or no, Legacy Standard Modern, and I was up against Seth Manfield. Seth Mansfield, yeah. Um, Very first game of the entire tournament, and I think it was him. Who else? Brian Bronduin, is that how it's pronounced? And then uh, who's the guy that everyone calls the Tugger because he tugs on his shirts? I can picture his face, but I can't remember his name. Anyway, just a stacked team. Um, but I managed to get one win against Seth with Grishelbrand, and that is definitely one of the highlights of my early Magic career. So that was pretty cool. Very intimidating to sit against or across the table from any of those guys. They're just so razor focused, and you just know they're so much friggin' better than you at the game. Needless to say, we did not end up winning that match. I think we won one of them. The guy in standard, I think, got there, but yeah, myself and the legacy guy didn't quite get there, unfortunately. All right, last match. Come on, let's go. I guess while I wait, and since people are here watching, let's figure out the adjustments to make. So break the ice, no thank you. I also don't think I like three stern scolding. Ah, Reduke. Nice. Yeah, I think at that same event, Reed went to, I guess, one of the bars that was close by and was just throwing back beers. And I just remember thinking to myself how cool it was to sit in the same general vicinity as Reed Duke as he just throws back a couple of beers after finishing his tournament. Just a stand up guy. Seems really cool. How was he in person? All right, let's see here. Said no. That's awesome. Definitely expected it, but sometimes you never know, right? But no, he seems like a really cool guy. What an absolute legend. I definitely miss the GP vibes, man. I miss those. I would always travel with, a nice group of friends, and it would just be such a cool way to enjoy a weekend with people that love Magic. But at this point, it's basically, I mean, it's not exclusively me and my play group that kind of plays now, but more or less is. Every once in a while, a couple other guys will jump in, but it's kind of pushed me into playing online more than anything else. But hey, now that I know you're at face to face, definitely going to make more of an effort to get down there as much as I can. All right, Thoughtseize. Prowess. Prowess, prowess, prowess. I can counterspell that, so I guess they almost definitely just put the Dragon Rage Chandler out. And 1, 2, no, wait, yeah. I'll just take this. Keeping that down. Oh, and they drop Bobble for turn. Jeez, man. Oh, friggin' Max punished. Max, Max punished for that take. Oh my God. I can't believe it. All right. Well, wow. I'll just bounce it back to their hand in their end step. I genuinely can't believe that's what they just drew. Lava Dart. Yep. What you want. I mean, overall, still feeling an okay spot. They still have the Stomping Grounds in their hand. Yeah, you know what? That's probably true too. They just can't keep up. Yes, I would very much like that. Thank you. Didn't give that much thought at the time of registering, but you're 100% right. Break the Ice was a very, very poor choice coming into this tournament, especially three of them. But I just hate losing to Tron. What can I say? Gigantha to hand. They don't play Ragavan. I'm not going to be able to ping anything down realistically with Bowmaster at this point, so might as well get him out there and start swinging. 5/5 Murktide. Is that what I want to do? Probably. It's a 2-turn clock, so yeah. Bolt. I will stop that. I guess Unholy Heat is something they can have. Kind of forgetting that that's a card that they play. Underworld Breach. Come on. Yeah, I guess I should have not let that, or I should have let that Bolt resolve. Lightning Bolt, sure. Lightning Bolt. Yep. Do you just have the last bolt in your hand? Come on, man. Tempted to bring in an engineered explosives. Maybe I'm supposed to. Ah, yeah. Yeah, realistically, with the fact that they have um, lava darts, it's unlikely that a bowmaster is actually going to be able to get in front of something and block. Probably makes sense to make that cut. Should I get to a game 3, I will definitely be making it. Well, gonna keep it. Tempted to put in that Undercity Sewers, but I need to have the interaction. I still can't quite believe they hit that bobble. I think that Thoughtseize is probably what lost me the game, if I'm being honest about it. Gothy Murktide Regent. Well, how much do I not want to interact with my opponent? uh, Legion's End could be interesting. I like that suggestion. So 1, 2, 3. I think I put Gothy bottom, draw the Murktide. Graveyard. Like that. Suppressive iteration. Definitely not. So now I get Murktide Regent with Stub. And technically Stern Scolding, but Stub is where it's at. Very curious if one day we're going to get a full art of Stubborn Denial. I would really love to get a full art Stubborn Denial. Pick your poison. Nope. You're playing Spell Pierce. Come on, man. Well. Boy, boy, boy. Soulscar Mage. Nah, man. You cannot have that. Counterspell. 4 cards to 5. 6 cards, actually, of them. Soulscar Mage. Do I just let that resolve? Probably. No, probably not, actually. Can't have my creatures just getting absolutely mutilated. Another Spell Pierce. Dude, what is going on right now? Do you have 4 Spell Pierce in your sideboard? Come on. Just bluffing. Just bluffing it at this point. If you have unholy heat, so be it. Oh, lightning bolt. All right, that's fine. Lightning bolt. Yep. Preordain. Boy, this is just nothing but gas for my opponent. Top bottom. Realistically finds a land. And seek the beast. Nice. Nice. Gonna need a Christmas miracle to win this game. I don't even care. Oh, am I supposed to wait a turn? I'm almost 100% dead if I wait a turn. Almost definitely 100% dead. So, hit me. Dude. All at the bottom. Just all at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Good games. Thank you very much. Not interested. Not interested. Oh my God. Well, that was hands down the worst performance that this deck has ever done for me. Thank you very much for hanging out and seeing all of that. Oh man. Finally get some time to do this and it's just brutal. But hey, at least the company was good. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have answers to what's going on, it's definitely going to be a scary matchup. Um, or, if you make poor thought seized decisions on top of your opponent drawing the exact card they need to make that decision compound into just misery. Uh, but yeah, no, they've got the flying bird, the new bird, is definitely problematic. It is so much better than What did they have before? Sprite Dragon? Are they even still playing that? I don't know, but huge upgrade from Sprite Dragon, no question. So Legion's End. I guess do we take Engineered Explosives out if we're bringing Legion's End in? Four Voidwalkers also seems excessive. Yeah, 1 EE. I know Soccer's, he had a Damping Sphere in there. I actually am starting to think that maybe Damping Sphere has more value than I'm giving it. Also, I guess maybe Dothy's just not, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreading it, but Dothy Voidwalker seems like maybe I just need a 1 mana Grave Hate. Although just having an extra body that does so much is extremely valuable. Plus, it's kind of Tron Hate to some degree, handles general graveyard stuff, but it's a Lightning Bolt Rod. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Um, yeah, yeah. What does? I don't even know the most trusted place to go check out the meta these days. I feel like MTG Goldfish is always a little bit iffy. Uh, yeah, see on modern decks means 30 days. It's the last 14 days. So this feels 50-50, and realistically, I like Dothy for that matchup. Dothy's also decent against Yawgmoth. Domain Zoo, we've got a null. Just a one of though. Amulet Titan, it's just been a good matchup. Prowess. Yeah. Interesting to see. I didn't think Living End had this much of a presence. I know obviously it's been coming back since the ban, but I didn't think it was at 6% of the meta. I don't think I want Chalice nonetheless, but I don't know. Maybe a Flusterstorm as a one of is actually better than I think it is. Um, Creativity, not too stressed about that one. I mean, 4 color, 5 color Omnath. I'm not gonna overly sideboard for that matchup. It can go a lot of different ways. Just feels like a fine matchup. Another, I think, by just bringing in those Legion's End, any of the kind of more aggro prowess type decks get covered. Tron, not too worried. These two decks are definitely problematic. Copper is another less than ideal matchup, but for whatever reason, it hasn't been terrible for me in the last little while. Mill, yeah. I don't know. I think. I think so. Right now, there's one card still missing. Maybe I'm supposed to dress down one in the side and then bring in a main board, uh, Sauron's Ransom. Because I mean, the deck's just so close to being what it needs to be, but it does not have the consistency. Not that one Sauron's Ransom is going to fix the problems, but I don't know. Maybe I'm happy doing that. Dress down feels like it's been less and less good as well. Can obviously be cheeky with the Death Shadows, but I think I'd rather just split it 1-1. Yep, yep, yep. I think this is what I'm going to run. Maybe I'll give it a couple testers tomorrow, and then for Sunday, I should be able to jump into the what is it, qualifier, super qualifier, um, and I think more or less this would be the list that I would try for that. Should everything hold up the way I want it to, but maybe not. Yeah, definitely. I will stream the qualifier if I end up playing in it. I'm supposed to play some golf. I think at like 2 or 2:30 on Sunday, but I think the qualifier starts at 7. So depending on how that goes, I'll make a decision, I guess. But that is my current plan. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it for the night. It is 1:21, but I guess before I go, any other ideas or suggestions? Anything that could be interesting based off of what you're seeing, Shal, or anyone else who might still be looking at this and wanting to speak up? Yeah, it's starting to get late, so I'm definitely going to call it a night. But I'll be back on. Might run another stream sometime in the probably early-ish morning, maybe around 10 o'clock. Um, yeah, I maybe just a couple of leagues. I'm not going to jump into a challenge tomorrow, but I'll probably be on to just play a little Magic, test this out, and see if it's good enough for Sunday. But all right, well, thank you very much again for hanging out and enjoying a nice conversation. Very much not the night that I was hoping to have with the deck, but at the end of the night, what can you do? Sometimes the deck just absolutely shits on your entire game plan. You make poor decisions, and things compound. That's magic. Can't win them all. Merci, messieurs. Bonne soirée à vous. Puis on se reparle bientôt.